Thanks, Emerald, and hello, Emerald.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, good afternoon. Perhaps everybody. Move a little bit. Yeah, hello, everyone again. Thank you for the contribution to the second profile stream. We are now, with that, up to we are now up to 44%, 133 down from 74. So we're nearly halfway there. How's everyone today? Apologies for the abrupt end yesterday's stream. Basically, the problem we had like last year when we used to play it with the crashing sometimes when you load on autosaves has happened again. But not only did the game crash, my whole PC crashed. My chat that I'm reading through the browser crashed. Windows Explorer crashed. OBS crashed. Everything crashed. It took a good 15-20 minutes for everything to come back to life. So yeah, Oops, we posted in the Discord. Oh, I've just enabled the message in the thing. Yeah, so what I thought we'd do, is because we haven't got far, we only got about 13 hours, so it's not going to take long. Finish the job we started yesterday, and we'll just have to try and avoid using autosave for the time being. It's not that far. So we'll just finish the job off from yesterday, and then we'll go on to what we were planning to do today, which is to continue on with a dead money heist on Fallout New Vegas. We get 2 games the price of 1 today. Yes. Yeah, so should we get straight into it? Because we've got a lot to get through today. Don't forget, when we're playing on ETS2, you can do exclamation mark horn, I believe it is. I'm going to double check this. I'm sure it is horn. Yeah, horn, and you will play the truck horn. Right, should we go straight into it? Because we've got a lot to get through today, so we'll go straight in. That'll be us. Also, I should turn them down a bit while I'm not the game music down. Music, by the way, that we're in the back, and we'll play throughout the Euro Truck Simulator 2 section. When we go to the following vehicles, we'll not. But for now, the music you can hear in the background is DMC. It's a synthwave DMCA3 album called Railgun by Railgun Records, masterminded by a good friend Mr. Mom Zero, and you can check out the website down there in the chat link. I want permission on that. Yes, we've just arrived in Spain. I was wondering. What we did yesterday was we left, went from Aberdeen all the way up here, went all the way down here, and then we got on the ferry, and then we arrived here in Spain. Today, we're literally just going to get from where we are in Bilbao down to the destination of Bilbao, which is about 13 hours. It shouldn't take too long. Get out of this damn thing. But we took a little bit of damage, but 1% damage, so we're not going to get the 450 grand. It's going to be more like 100 grand or 90 grand possibly. I have to try avoiding using autosave. I can figure out why it's crashing. I googled it again, see if there's anyone had come up with any solutions since last summer, but it appears not. This is very narrow. I don't like this. This is our first trip to Spain because we literally just added this DLC in for Spain. Right off the wall. Get out of this town. Get on the motorway or freeway or whatever it's called over here, and then it's a shame it's night time because we can't really see much of Spain, and I don't know what side of the road I'm supposed to be on. Right side of the road, I think. So I hope it won't take us too long. Nearly took the wrong lane there. Very windy road. Oh no, I need my funding. Good. Whoa! It's a shortcut when I thought. Oh, there's a toll road. It's a toll road, okay. Cheon. Speed up much. Just... doesn't it play your sound effect? Okay, steering wheel's locked. Yeah. Steering wheel completely locked there. And the game's crashed.
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home."
Yeah, I was just trying to press like left or right to steer, and it was just not responding. I'm gonna have to reload and hope it doesn't crash on me. Yeah, literally, I was pressing left and right on the arrow keys on the keyboard to sort of steer, correct steering, and it was just not responding. Responsive, was not responding at all while I was pressing. I suspect the game may have sort of temporarily froze, and therefore it wasn't responding to what controls I was pressing. Hey, was that cog? Well, I should get that momentarily. While that's loading, I will go and get my cock. I'll be right, but it's not good enough for sky below. Ha ha ha! Sorry about that. Been muted since I took that mini break. Hello, Mr. Phoenix. How are you doing? And I'm aware you couldn't anything I've just said in the last 10 minutes. Prior to that, what I was saying, which you wouldn't have heard me say, was you see all the instruments that are on the. I thought you. I will do that shortly. Just had a bar. You see all the instruments that are on the screen behind the wheel there, so the temperature and the time and the speedometer and all that. There's a plugin you can get for OBS that adds all that data into a larger box put on the screen. Fortunately, I couldn't get it to work when I tried it last year, but it might be worth revisiting. Yeah. So what are you and Sarah up to today, Mr. Phoenix? I'd forgotten that you were off again today. Sarah getting to work, I tried this earlier. Yeah, I saw that message before. Sarah's on her way home. Oh, I thought she's going home tomorrow. I thought she was here till tomorrow. Hang on, what worked well? I'm missing something. What worked well? You know what? I'll grab that drink while we're waiting for a few seconds. Right, what have I missed? No, today, so you spend more time, so good, I will do the rest of the week. I'm going to miss the snow and not the couch, I think, because it was that bad. That's something I have to get used to, won't it? Let me just mark that off. There we go. The other thing I said, Ever, which you wouldn't have heard me say because I was muted before, was: Did you have any more? Have you had any more thoughts about whether or not 4 gig of memory is going to be enough for the new Minecraft server. Thought any more about it. Me and Jedi haven't actually yet got around to doing testing of all the machinery and all the power at the same time to see what actual power consumption and everything's like. But yeah, it's just something to think about because we've got at the minute we've got about 8 people literally going to come on and launch it at the moment. Yourself, me, Phoenix, Sub-Zero, Malice, Alchemist, Irish Empire, Jedi Talker. Miss anybody out? I say Sub-Zero. Also, did everybody hear that Grand Top 6 has officially been announced? I mean, we all knew it was going to be made anyway, but it's now been officially announced. Did you hear as well that they're doing a separate GTA Online? The GTA Online is going to get its own separate version, like the Red Dead Online. So I suspect what they're going to do is shut down the GTA Online you can access through GTA 5, and then launch. Well, they'll launch the new standalone GTA Online first, which will be the same thing as it'll be Los Santos, like. It'll be the same as the in-game GTA Online, and then when they launch GTA 6, I guess they'll shut down the GTA 5 version, so you can only access it for the standalone, and the standalone will get updated to reflect the new game. What I suspect will happen. Oh, thank you very much, Phoenix, for the contribution to the second $20 stream. You get the sound effect. Let's have a look what that's doing to our total. 45% now. We're 5% away from the halfway mark. 135,474. We're getting there. We are getting there. And speaking of getting there in the game as well, less than 8 hours away. I think it's something like, depending on the roads, like it's a minute per hour or something, so that's 7 hours in it, or 7 minutes. Something like that. I think it depends on the road type. Good. Look now. Yeah, we're not going to get the 450,000 this job because we've got 1% damage, so we're going to lose like 70, 80 grand, I reckon, off the actual thing. So, sorry, no, not 70, 80 grand off it. We'll lose the we'll make 50 grand, something like 190 grand we'll make, as opposed to 150. Yeah, so we'll drop this. Whoa, breaking. We'll finish this job off. There's only 7 hours left to go on it, and then we'll switch into Fallout New Vegas and continue with that, the Dead Money Heist. I just thought we finished stuff there because we didn't get to finish yesterday because everything crashed yesterday. Which same issue we had last year with certain auto saves when you try to load it. It crashes the whole game, which in turn crashes everything else that's running on the PC. I haven't been able to figure out what's causing it. Yes, I thought we finished this off today, and then that means I can then play on it during the week. So when are you back to work then, Miss Phoenix? You back to work tomorrow? Thursday. Alright, so might we see some streams from you then? Today, tomorrow, Wednesday? Engine malfunction. Yeah, you can do activation of horn and you can beep the horn. Are you just supposed to just schedule? Oh. Let me have a look. Tuesday, Multiplayer Madness of Undecided Game. What's Undecided Game? Thursday, Steel Battalion, Saturday, Death Stranding. What's Steel Battalion? We haven't said yet. Well, I got that. You'll see on Thursday. By the way, did you see the screenshots of my latest turn in Advance Wars, the Advance Wars section Discord? It was Josh's turn last I looked. I think I posted. Not that much speed. Don't know why that is. That's interesting. More speed. But yeah, the Advance Wars online games are playing doesn't look like they're going to be lasting much longer. Oh, I pressed right to the left there. Not meant to do that. Alright, I'll take me down spiral. Yeah. You've got a bit of innovation going on there and you put it in your face, haven't you? Just going back to GTA 6, where do you think it's going to be set? Any ideas? I would like it to be set in Vice City because it's the only one we haven't revisited really, is it? And if it is in Vice City, maybe they can bring Maurice Chavez and pressing issues back. Have we pressed the issue? It's broken, but your mate. Yeah, yeah. Vice City. Yeah. Question is whether it'll be a modern day Vice City. Or whether it'll be another Vice City set in the 80s. Actually, I haven't said that. We haven't had a GTA game in the 70s, have we? London was in the 60s. Vice City was in the 80s. San Andreas in the 90s. GTA 3, 4, its spin-offs were in the 2000s, and GTA 5 was obviously in the 2010s. We haven't had any in the 70s, have we? Makes sense. Not far out, 4 hours 54 minutes. Then Mr. Police go, whoa, cold! Brake! Fire engine. Oh, that was a nasty fire. Yeah, that was. One part of the truck's fine, no, seemingly. Disabled. Not far now. Less than 5 hours away. Is this area bit? Yes, this is definitely. Someone left the store on. What do you mean someone left the store? Oh, on the truck. Yeah, this is Spain. This is. It's indeed Spain. Um, that's my delivery boy. That's a good schedule, eh? Yeah, we are currently here. And there is. So the Iberia DLC adds in Portugal and Spain, and then I've noticed we now have up here. We now have Andorra. Now I'm not sure whether Andorra is added in by the DLC or by ProMods. Um, but Spain, not Portugal. It says there, whoever E is Spain. Portugal is over here. We're going down to the Spanish border. There's that you can see there. That is the border between Portugal and Spain. So this is Portugal. I know this because I've been to Portugal. So that's the border. Here. We're going right to here. We're not that far from Portugal. In the next stream of this, we will go into Portugal. I've been down here, so I went to Faro, and then it's somewhere along here. About an hour's drive from the airport where I went. So it's this area where I've been. I know we're definitely driving to Spain. Right. Let's also get where the border is down there. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll get to drop this off, switch into New Vegas, and continue on with the Money Heist. Wednesday, 2 PM, we'll be continuing on with Black Mesa. We're getting close to the end. I reckon a couple more streams will have that done. Hopefully we're going to bring back Thursday streams this week, Thursday night streams. Don't know what we're going to do yet. Need to speak to Starian, see what he wants to do. And then next week, looking ahead, we'll bring the Space Crew back next week, I think, on Monday. There's one stream that's supposed to be played in December. Black Mesa will be on Wednesday next week, and then I think we're nearly maybe something on the Thursday. Don't know about Thursday, and then the Saturday, so it's a week on Saturday, we will be launching our brand new Minecraft community server, normal community server 3.0, with a special extended stream. We'll start at like 10-11 in the morning. We'll just kind of go normal kind of one, because there's a lot of stuff we're going to have to do on day one. From building like settlements, to building power, building machinery, to building farm, because we're going to have to grow lots of stuff. Yeah, I'll do that when I get to the end. But yeah, I need to go in and do some testing on the test server with Jedi to see how the server responds to us powering like loads of machines and setting up a biodial fusion reactor, and also see what the power outputs are. Whoa, yeah, so well, it seems to be the one that generates the most power, though. I don't think the setup you've done with the thermal doodah would be enough to power the spawn area. The biodiesel generator spawns like 2, 3, 4 times as much as the thermal generator. Also, well, I don't know if you heard when I asked the question before. Have you had any more thoughts about whether or not we need more memory? Those are the most consuming generator. What's the most consuming? The biodiesel generator. Whoa, close. Hang on. That's up to you. If you say the current ones are running and struggling, I'd be up to that, but not before. Right, well, what, as I say, what we're gonna do, me and Jedi are gonna build every one of the immersive engineering machines, and build a generator and hook it all up and see what power consumption is, and then at the same time, we can see how the server reacts to it. Because currently, when me and Jedi have been on it, doing stuff with immersive engineering, it's using 3.97 gig. There's like 0.3 of a gig it's not using in the memory. But my concern is that when we've got 8 people on, all using immersive engineering stuff, will it max memory out? Got press these, but yeah, there's loads of different machines require power, and to make the biofuel, you need you need I forget what it is now. I think industrial hemp seeds make the biofuel, but in order to turn the hemp seeds into biofuel, you've got to put them in it's either a refinery or a squeezer, and then that refinery needs its own separate fuel source, which is like potatoes or something, if I remember rightly. And then in order to got it right, the potatoes or something, you've got to put that in another machine which requires different things. So there's like 2 or 3 different machines just required to make the biofuel. Oh, I had a feeling this might happen. Did you remember I said a little while back that around the weekend I was talking of doing this launching the Wankor server, that it happens to be my cousin's birthday and she just moved into a new place. So there was a small possibility she might do a housewarming / birthday thing. I've just had a Facebook and oh, it's the day after, on the 20th. No, that's fine. It's the day after. No problem. No problem there. Bucket of lava and water. Runs further. Yeah, so that pops off the birthday things the day after, it's on the Sunday, so that's fine. We can go ahead with that planned on the 19th. And it runs further, does it, if we use our lava? Right. As I said, me and Jenna, we meant to do it this weekend, but I'd been busy this weekend. We would have wanted to play about with it. generators and stuff. And then once we get it in the state that we're happy with it, we'll just scrub the world and start afresh. When we launch the server next weekend. Oh, I need to figure out how to do this PvP thing as well. There must be a way to do it. Also, Emma, did you hear anything about the DC integration mod? The developers ever put an update on it? I mean, is it worth trying, like, just create a whole new bot? Now, one of the progress is you built the water wheel to power the machines needed to produce the thermal generator, and then a power to produce the stuff for the diesel generator. Test this morning, ask the dev again. Because we could, if it's an issue between the mod connecting to our existing bot, we could always create a new bot. So far, no luck. But yeah, the PvP, I need to figure out how we're going to do it. Because as far as I'm aware, the world you can set regions obviously with the bush thing, but you can't do anything with PvP, and there's no PvP command in Minecraft. Might look at that into this weekend. I mean, yeah, I've got to be playing time this weekend. Look into what the Discord thing or the PvP thing. Whoa, kidding about. Yeah, at the moment I have no plans this weekend coming, so. PvP on or off, the only thing you can do is restrict PvP kill score to a fixed region. Yeah, unless, as I said, there was a Bucket plugin. Don't know if you ever heard of Bucket, called World Guard, and that had a command line in it where you could turn your PvPs off and on in certain regions. But it was never made as a Forge mod. And then somebody made something similar called World Protector, I think it was called. But it's not been updated past 1.16. So if that ever gets an update, that would also do the job. Okay, let's pick up. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Unless someone. Oh, we crashed that. Hello, Mr. Sub-Zero. Yeah. So unless someone, if they protect it. Yeah. Where's my stream deck disconnected? Weird. I'm gonna be Crash Man plays ETS2 Crash Edition. Yeah. We're just finishing off the delivery from yesterday because we had a system-wide crash yesterday. Same issue was last year with it. Certain autosaves you got a load, it crashes the game, but it also crashes OBS and the browser, which I have the chat open, and Windows Explorer. Took a good 15 minutes for everything to work. Oh, 30. That's the third one we've had today. Yeah, 25 contribution. Let me give you the sound effect. And where does that put us? We're nearly halfway now on this. At 45%. 136,500. Yeah. But yeah, so unless that World Protector mod has been updated, because World Protector was a forged mod, kind of a remake of the World Guard. So unless someone's actually updated that 1.18, I'm just really surprised there's not a PvP command in Minecraft. Like I've seen other things, like there was a PvP toggle mod, but I think that just toggles. It basically gives you a command in game to turn PvP on and off instead of having to go into the config. Doesn't really help what we want. That's what 22,220 points could have kept you hydrated all one time. Yeah. Yeah, so we're nearly at the drop. Oh, the side of we'll drop this off and then we can switch games. Our main game today. Yeah, we're not going to get the 450 grand because we've got 1% damage to the cargo, so I know there were some clips from yesterday, wasn't there? I haven't looked at them yet. I meant to. Don't forget, if you make a clip, we do have a section on the Discord. Forget what it's called now. There is a Discord section for posting clips. Yeah, the awesome archive section. Post them in there. Also, I've just realised the music stopped. How long's the music been stopped? But yeah, I still don't know how to fix this current issue of it crashing everything when you load certain autosaves. Also, I don't think there's been any. I joined the Discord. I don't know if I mentioned. So you know the Pam's Harvest Craft 2 mod we had that added all the extra different food stuff, then crops and everything in. I joined the Discord for that. So you can keep an eye out when it gets updated, because I think she did. I think she updated 1.17, but not 1.18 yet. Just keeping my eye out on that, and then as soon as it updates, we'll add it in. Because it's not a very big mod, but it's quite useful. I was driving at you evidently. We're not far now, 46 minutes, 45 minutes. Yeah, so I can now confirm, because I've had the data about it, that we're definitely going ahead with the launch date for the new server Minecraft Community. Also, I'll start it again. The launch date for the Awesome Order Minecraft Community Server 3.0 will officially be Saturday the 19th of February. Probably around 10-11 AM when we'll start the stream. And we'll extend the stream that day to launch the server. I will, so we've got to do it either this week or beginning of next week. I've got to sort out. Once we finished our testing and we finalised exactly what we're going to do, I'll create a mod pack link and I'll send that out at some point next week. Yeah. What we'll probably do is we'll send I'll post the link for the new mod pack in the Discord section as a pinned message like the day before, but the server will not be online until the Saturday. So our last day of testing and stuff will probably be the Thursday, and then we'll break, and then we'll turn it off on the Thursday, and then it'll be off all day Friday, and we'll post the link in Modpack, and then it'll go online on the Saturday. Probably do. I will switch it online during the stream. Also, Errol, I forgot to ask you, what's happening with the the Twitch mod we had, the Minecraft, what's it called? Minecraft versus Streamers or whatever it was called. Has that not been updated for 1.18? Or is it just a case that it has been updated but you have to do stuff behind the scenes? I don't know, reach our destination. Could be supposed to mod, so it wouldn't be. Oh, whenever we done something. Yeah. Yeah. Until we complete all our testing, we can't finalise what the mods are. It's looking like we have all them. There's going to be some mods that aren't going to be available for day one. So things like the Palms Harvestcraft 2 has only been updated to 1.17, has been to 1.18. So when that gets updated, we will add it in. Also, we're having a slight issue with the Discord integration mod, which means that might have to be added later, depending when that gets fixed, updated. There was something else as well, I forget what it was. Oh yeah, so the ships mod we had, the small ships mod, added in, like, it's called small ships, but it added in bigger boats. That has been updated 1.18, but I wouldn't mind adding that back in once it's updated. Only a small mod. I'm sure there was something else, man. I can't remember what it was. Patreon wasn't updated. Yeah. Also, Dank's storage mod has been updated, so we haven't got that. What we have got is the refined storage gives you the ability to create a computerized storage system, and what you can do is you can create I forget what it's called, but essentially it's like a device, which means you can access your computer storage wirelessly of a certain range. So yeah, so I don't know how that will work if you're nowhere near your base, but oh crap, I've gone out into the wrong lane there, haven't I? 16 blocks of storage away. Yeah. I don't know what if there are any options for like portable storage if you're like away from your base sort of thing. I mean, we could add Dank storage back in if it gets updated later on. Trans-dimension would be something else, yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff that Mana's mentioned, like, I forget off the top of my head what it was. It's the ender chest pouch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It adds a pouch, doesn't it? It's an ender pouch thing you can make. Yeah, forgot about that, yeah. Also, one thing I did look at was the immersive engineering adds in a heavy machinery called an excavator. And I'll tell you now, I wouldn't bother with it because you need to have a lot of stuff to build it. And what it does is it just randomly picks things, like it doesn't actually get in the ground, it just randomly finds stuff. And it's very, very, very slow, so it's kind of not worth it. I wouldn't bother with building an excavator. Just from the end of the chest and put everything from the chest in storage. Yeah. Right, here we are arrived at destination. quite an eventful trip. I think it was apart from that little crash at the beginning. Um, that's quite an hour. Yeah. That's nice saying evening busy. Yeah, but what I found is when me and Jedi built one and tested it, was you get it's very slow at mining stuff, and you get very little from it. So I don't know. To be honest, I don't think it's worth having it. So, we're complete. Took us 50 hours. Half hours. Oh! Didn't get as much knocked off as I thought. We got just under 15 grand, about 14 grand knocked off. For the damage. 135 grand, nice. $1.5 million now. Right, the last thing we should probably do before we switch games is repair the. Is there a repair place nearby? Actually, that's a good question. No, there isn't. Oh. There isn't a repair place. Interesting. I'm not seeing any repair spots in Spain. Interesting. Oh, right up there's one. But not where we are. Oh, I can't put it. Yeah, we'll have to wait till next time then. What I'll probably do is I'll probably play this off stream, because we now have the quite useful I think it's a promo thing that's in the quick travel. So you can only use it when you're not on a job, and it does actually cost you money. By terms of equipment, you'll see there, it tells you that it costs 1,054 grand to travel back to quick travel. But it means basically I can go off and play offline on this off stream, and then next time I stream it, I can just quick travel back to whoever, and we just basically start off everything, which would be super useful actually when we do the European road trip in the summer, because if we have a problem like last year where it crashes or whatever, or there's an update and it resets our location, I can just quick travel back to where we were. So not that bad. Anyway, that's enough for this game today. We're going to switch to our second game now. Let me just save it. Right, let's go back over to here. By the way, how was the music and the mic levels? Are they all good? Go over to here while I switch games. Audio's well balanced. Good, good, good. Also, we can close stairs now. Oh! OBS is just gone red. That's interesting. Am I still live? Just the OBS has gone red. Now it's gone yellow, green. They're still alive yet. Okay, I just thought when OBS, you have a little green box in the corner of it. I just thought when that goes red, it means you've lost connection. Also, we need to change the animation thing as well. Oh, I just muted the game. Oh, because I haven't muted it on the... Oh, I have. There we go. Right, so we need to change... Oh, you can't delay, okay. And, oh, it hasn't, that's gonna keep 9, that's about normal. No, you believe red box means heavy overload. It only came up when the game was closing, actually. Yeah, we need to change the animation thing because I'm not playing that anymore. We are playing. Oops! I've just realised I've switched to the main screen. Never mind. It was just on recording me interrupting. Yeah, it was just as the game was closing down. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break and get the Santa Claus from Everton, and then I'll be right back. When my stream deck loads. Right then. We're back. I have a malted milk. I'm also getting a bit darkness. I might need a light on. I need some light. Okay, okay. Malted milk. Malted milk. And it happens to be the favourite biscuit of Mr. White Busy Phoenix, if he's still here. It is his favourite biscuit. I have to let me know if the game's too loud. Let me guess. Jammy Dodger. Nope. Yeah, oh, the game's not too loud. Yeah, so basically we done the last 3 missions quest we done this way to recruit. I'm happy to be hurt. I don't know if I have any. I've got 1 stim pack. I can't actually remember what the quest is we're doing now. Let's have a look. Also, what's my weapon status? Might be worth you just had one. Oh, malted milk! So, Miss Phoenix's favourite, cosmic snack. Oh, yeah, right. Just damage 10. What was that? EPS 23. That one's EPS 24. Right. So. Okay. That's really a bit of weight. Get doctors for the switching substation Sal del Sol. Get Dean to the rooftop. Okay, you gotta get them all to the different. Yeah, take them, escort them to that place. Okay. Who are we taking first? We are taking Doug.
What's taking that human so long? So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps? The gala event is the way to bring the old man out.
A gala, that's what we
He
call
won't
it.
show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood. Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town. More. Don't push your luck.
Okay.
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out. Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around. The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants. Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve. Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to
I'm
describe.
noticing this DLC quest line, there's a lot of exposition.
Hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world. Again and again. I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage. Waiting. Keeping everything you want just out of reach. Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands. lock dog up? No, because all I need to do
Oh, I
is
don't know
bide
if
my
it's
time. I'll settle this myself, as I always planned. You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers? Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies
already had
around
this
the waist
conversation.
like a Brahmin at the whip?
We have.
No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage. I don't remember you.
Yeah, we have had this
He knows.
conversation before.
Don't- More. You're... Of
Why does it keep
Me.
highlighting this question
more.
line?
The old man obsessed... You're...
I don't understand
You're-
why it keeps taking us down the same question path.
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre.
Mutant's so different.
Just
He is a
like
super
you
mutant.
did.
So the catch is,
Exactly the same way.
he's a super mutant, but he's
Find
got
out
like a
it's
split
more than a
personality.
story.
So he's got,
Comes
this
to
is
this
who we think you now
shining
is God,
poisonous
who
grail,
talks like
this
it,
jewel
like
of the desert.
this, quite normally, and
Dog knows him more
quite
than I
intelligent.
do.
And then
Dog's
there's
always
also the
nodding,
personality, which is dog,
always
which is like a
obeying him,
rabid,
because he's
animal-like
weak and hungry
super
and
mutant.
greedy for master's affection.
Dog and God.
Ask him. Or better, don't. It wouldn't be an interesting conversation, much like this one.
Yeah.
We... If it isn't the clever
Is there not some to get him to...
orders, for me, this should be good. I'll follow you, for now.
Honestly, tells well, it's good to step lightly around players' traps. Nice, okay. We've got to get him to his position. Is he gone? Oh, there he is. Fast super mutant. He's not an ordinary super mutant. Mind myself. Big Dog, the switching substation in Sala del Sol. I forget what the button is. Too far away. Oh crap, I should chuck a grenade. Oh, weapon reduced. Override. Melee only. Well, I've already done this now, so I'll have to... That dog's thinking. Right, hang on then. Push it up. You activated override. We've got to put the is that one? No, it's not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there we go. It's that one. 5-minute counter on. There's 5 minutes I can unuse melee. Melee. Oh, melee. Right, what melee weapons have I got? Got a knife or throwing spear? A knife spear, we'll use that. Let's see. Oh, chop his head up. Didn't get anything from him. Just more. Another one. Oh, dog's hitting him.
Let's kill them, dog.
Good terminal here. Better than your gun. Range considering his HP, yeah. Oh, okay, one correct. It's either the in the end. Divisions. You see that, and then 2 others. It hasn't got N in, but everything's got N in, hasn't it? Yeah, we're locked up. Is there a way out here? Oh! Two of them.
Something needs to die.
Right, tip, leave, rehack. Can't rehack it. Oh, before I ran out of tries, you mean? Oh, something's setting the collar off. There and it. Oh, I've got a doctor's bag. Can use that.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
7 seconds, and then I can switch. I'll figure out why this is set. Color blue. Must have been a radio that I couldn't see. Why's it got that camera angle for? Oh, it's on fire.
Something needs to die.
I think that's where the computer was. It's just a different. I heal most that, you know. I haven't got anything to heal with. I've got very little healing stuff. 2 doctor's bags. You can't buy stuff in this mode on this DLC. Can't buy healing items, so. Stim pack, super stim pack. Bobby pin. Well, I've got stim packs now. I didn't before. Got a super stim bag I can take. And yeah. Oh, it's got a thing. Interesting. Oh, dogs just killed some more posters. So, yeah, don't forget there's a. I'll just go a section in the awesome archives. You can post clips in there. It tells you I'm supposed to go here.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Maybe it wasn't up there. Better than he heals, isn't he? That's again, shall we? I've just realised this terminal hack on this is a bit like Wordle. If anybody's played Wordle, it's a bit like that, isn't it? There's only one of those 3 rails in it. Oh, one of them in. It's got to be the A or the E then, hasn't it? Or the D. You get to one we do here, but it will reset the word. Any suggestions in the chat? It's either R, E or D, isn't it? No, because there's no R in that. So the A, E or D. You can also click the characters that link, not words. Oh, these you mean? Get rid of words and restock tries. Oh, I didn't know that. I never knew that. Get out, Dan. I mean, okay, bye then. No, I didn't do any. Two performed. Yeah, so that thing about characters that link, get rid of words. It doesn't. I'd restock and try. It doesn't. One. Okay, so that suggests then that it's I or N or G. Good point. Yeah. I can't be. I or when I change it. Oh, got 3. That one, particles. Um. Try resembles. How did you get that ever? Oh, nice. That'll stop us get triggering off the radios. They're triggering off the radio, triggering off the calls. Can turn the speaker system off. The radios won't be able to trip the collar hacking, you know. Nice. So now the collar's not being tripped. We can come over here. Do you know what time I'm supposed to go now? I'm gonna guess over here. Oh. Is that a radio over there? Yeah, that's it. Yes, it was. No. Oops, it's fine. This is the point we're supposed to go across the top anyway, is it? Just have a look at the map, see where we're supposed to go. Yeah, it's actually next to where God is at the moment.
Won't get away again.
We're here somewhere. I think we're going the wrong way.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up.
Yep.
How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do? I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know. You're right, but trust?
Okay.
Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens.
Okay.
To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage. Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being.
Okay.
Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains
Okay.
inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage. Two chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt
Does he mean
quietly,
the ghost?
so as not to
things?
draw more here. Wonder what that human's insides would...
Best. Turn to lock dog inside and force him to find 2 slabs of ghost hobs to remains to stay in. Okay.
Look like laid out over the fountain.
It's not going to be that easy, is it? It's going to make me kill somebody, a new one. It's that sort of game. No, can't go through that. I've got a lot of bullets left for this gun, I've just noticed. Oh, thank God for there, that hurts. We can't go that way either. That's marvellous. How many remains did I need? Oh, the gas killed me. Damn it. Oh, I'm all the way back here? What? No, that was a way to run the gas. Not that I'm aware of, because I don't think there is. Oh, we've got to do all this again. We're back again.
Something
Not there, thank you. That's it. Oh, when you've got to hack the terminal again. Oh, damn it. Any suggestions this time, Emerald? I should say who was it? Must have about speak to. Nothing has any letter saying we're discovering. Okay. Bearing has 4. Interesting. So it could be an ing. It could be a word with ing on the end, then, couldn't it? Could be an ing. If we assume it's not an R, just an ing without an R in. Can't be E because we know there's no E or I in it. Cause yeah. So it can't be ing because we know there's no I in it. So we discount all the ings like Ebel said before. Yeah, it can't be an ing, Ebel, because first one we tried had an I in and it came back 0. There's no I in it. So it's not an ing. No, it's an ion as a second I. No, that tells you how many of those letters are correct. So none of those letters are in the word. Sure, that's how it works. You still think I should try releasing? You suggested releasing. Where was releasing? No. No. Try. Shoot. 1 correct. I probably should have started with the ing word, shouldn't I? What do we think next? Can you slowly hover over the symbols? The words? No brackets and braces and so. I don't know how this is helping. Zero mentioned. Yeah. Our battery says 3 of 9. That amplifies. Just hover over the brackets. It might be amplified because that ends IES. Let's throw the whole thing in. That's what you're talking about. Right, what do I do now? Allow to be placed. Thinking amplified because it ends IAS. There we go. Okay. I don't know what the quick save button is. So we're in both symbols up. Yeah, I get it now. Controls. Quick save is F5. What the hell was that? We also know where we're going to go now, so we know it's not that direction.
Something needs to die. Losing blood.
Yeah, no, we can't get.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer.
Oh, he's back up. Where's dog gone?
Fault you're here.
Why have I lost dog's perk? What's happened? Oh, never mind. What's just happened to the game? Okay, I can't do anything for some reason. I wonder if dog died or something. Reload. How did I die there? I don't know how I died. Need to find that place with the stimp packs, don't I? But I don't know where that was.
Die.
Before that, should I have to heal? Got nothing to heal with, Sub-Zero. All I've got are doctor's bags. Don't have 5 stim packs. Look, shade it out. That's the button to press. That's S. That's the button to press to activate it. Where's dog gone? My glasses are That's alright. That's actually. I just wonder where dog is because I can't complete the objective until dog gets here. Here he is.
So here we are. I do.
Yes, there was a body here. It's now disappeared. Because of the objectives, the bodies have disappeared. What? Oh, the trap killed me. That's a very underwhelming death, wasn't it? Oh, the second trap. Difficulty, emotional damage.
What's taking that human so long?
No. That was a dead end after all that. I don't know how to get through that gas without hurting myself. What? Oh, there must have been a trap or something.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Have I got any food or anything? Yeah, that wasn't enough to kill me. If I can spot one, I'll do it through, but don't appear to be. Oh, my chat's scrolled up. As far as I'm aware, there isn't any way you can get through the gas. Oh, that's the terminal shit, that isn't it?
That human wasn't wearing a collar. Ah!
You may have no choice but to go through the gas. Oh, was there a trap on the ground? Yes, there is. And I can't disarm the trap because I get killed by the gas before I get... I haven't got enough health to go through the gas. Okay. Only thing I can think of, haven't I got like a gas bomb would ignite that gas, maybe? Bomb didn't do anything. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do. Any health in here? Nope.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar.
Unless there is some impact hidden here somewhere. I mean, I could make some food, but they only give me like +1 health. Another DLC. You've done this DLC. Get this game up. I've done another DLC. It's the first DLC this game up. Right. Oh, exploding collar thing. Yeah, yeah. But there's also this. But there's also this poison gas thing. It's only in the Dead Money DLC, the collar and the gas. Um. Unless, have I got like a drug or something that'll... No, I haven't got any drugs. I'm a bit snookered. I haven't got enough help to go through the gas, so I can't lower... Oh, hang on. So we could do. We could do. Yeah, it's got a lens on it. Maybe if we fire in, we could attract their attention. There. It did work, but he killed me first.
so long.
There we go, so I should have 2 now, right? Yeah.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out. You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
No, they were in the room I stumbled across, but I don't know where that is.
Sick of these old world death traps.
The pipes. Now I've got. Oh. I hope the gas here is cleared, and it hasn't. Oh, got a problem now. Yeah, but I can't get up to the balcony. You can't climb up. Gotta go through the gas. And the gas kills me instantly. I might be snookered now. No. Problem I've got is I've got so little health. That I can't withstand the effect of the gas. Both my exits from this area are blocked by gas. So without a stim pack, I'm pretty snookered.
Almost inside. Finally. Then I can get rid of the
There's
baggage.
not another exit here. That's just back to where I came, isn't it? Yeah. If there isn't another exit. gonna do a quick Google search to see if there's a way to take yourself on that gas. Pull out new. You need £15 for what? So, remember there was a terminal next to where dog is, which we assumed was just for the switches. We can activate fans with it that'll clear the gas. Gas should now be cleared. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, it was clear. The way was clear. Yeah. I don't think it clears the fog across the whole map. I think it just cleared it from that area.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
So I think
Don't.
Let's see, raise the left switch and pantomize. Shrugs. Definitely schmucked him up for him. Stanley, I'm going to leave. So, with something in the distance. They're covering it. Yes, we can point to you. Huh? Once it makes it sound and raise your feet. Next opportunity. Why did you raise an eyebrow? Um. With the main gate. Round. Oh, thank you. Just put me in a palm. Width. Just switch it back to the around 60 people. Press spin down pictures and nods. She's nothing. It's one box puzzle total. Reaches down and holds up a small zero. Moving something from it. Smashing it. Wasn't even rains. Vision brown. Treasure. Point operator perk, allowing you to make zero and chips. Well, vision brown is scrap metal. Yeah, there was wondering there for about. Okay. Smart. Smart. Press.
don't talk much, do you?
Get Dean to do it. So, right. We do find some help firstly.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Here we're finding a room with some health in. See any rooms?
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no. Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to
Gala. Why do they
open the
pronounce it
casino.
gala? It's gala, isn't it?
But that's interesting. Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman. Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas.
Okay.
In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to. Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh? Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people
G'day,
are
hello,
ever
sir.
going to hear.
What are you
A
doing?
little sad, but what can you do?
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off.
Thanks, everyone.
Summer and fall, a little bit in winter. It's a
Jedi,
prime
everyone was
resort
just saying
spot for
before
ghost people.
that he thinks the thermal
The best of
generators would be
neighborhoods.
better than
If we're
the
going there, I'm not
biofuel
going
generators.
alone.
Bio generators.
And if you have any bright
my God.
ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks. Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed. Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist. It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Fixing thermal generators generate the same power as a diesel generator. Well, but you won't need to refuel them. Oh, interesting.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits. Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds.
But haven't you got to charge the capacitors
and
though?
then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
Creative battery power spawn. Yeah. Are you seeing Jedi what Ebbald's saying there about 16 thermal generators and that they're refueling themselves?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Plastic and stuff forming in. Yeah, but don't you have to fuel the HV capacitor? So you'd have to fuel each HV capacitor, wouldn't you?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
Create battery sounds like cheating even if it's only for spawn. Generator capacity. Generator equals capacitor equals consumer. All create batteries. The solar panel that works tonight. Only you don't consume receive the capacitors. Yeah, but haven't you still so that the HV capacitor things need batteries, right? To work, so you've got to charge the batteries. You've got to fuel the batteries.
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized.
You told down the other night,
they don't talk much. As in, at all.
No, I get all that. I listened to everything you said, but I thought you said, Jedi, something about you would have to charge each one. Because you were saying that the bio generator would be more effective. Because you would something about you'd have to charge each HV capacitor. No, I understand it. I was sure you said there was some part of it you said that you would have to do the thermal generator thing. There would be something you would have to charge before you could power the whole thing up. I think you know what I mean. But why don't we go on maybe later on tonight, go on the previous go on the server, we can set up a thing and you can show me.
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food,
Reveal
nothing.
it.
In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Your roof set was small base version of what we were building. Okay.
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down.
Yeah.
Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Question is, what we really need to mess with them things? Yeah, but we find storage requires power. I like the immersive engineering mod though. Put it before it's back on. Often have a whole structure going on. Is that referred to vegetarian having a whole structure going on? I just think for people like Malice and Alchemist who wanted more technical mods on, immersive engineering is much more technical mod than Industrial Reforged.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you
Okay.
can wait until his buddies are close by, even better. Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth Wait, no. If there is more between heaven and earth, oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me
Yeah,
an
big tale, but
undying
most
son of a
machines you want.
bitch
Yeah,
and
I realize
spend
that,
any
yeah.
thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do. Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Don't much RAM it is because of multi-blocks, but honestly, more than usual tech mod. Water wheels to thermal printing. Yeah, I get all that. Water wheels, thermal, yeah. One as well.
Whatever we do, don't rile them up.
There's
Normally,
a
there's only
lot
a
of.
few,
I've never said
maybe
this
a pack.
repeatedly. There's a lot of
More
exposition
out
in this
there,
DLC.
A lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Okay.
Of why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances.
Testing a whole diesel set before we go live with the server.
Dangerous.
Yeah, that's what me and Jedi
So
were
I
going to
left
do. We were going to do a
weapons
diesel
and
setup
stims in
and a
case I
thermal
got in a
generator
tight
setup.
spot. And of course, you show up
Like
putting
powering every
bits
single
on
machine.
Everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much. I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini. Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin
Done
can
this,
with some
I've
junk
once, and I'm
food from the
thinking we should see
machine.
Yeah.
And hold your nose and die.
I know what you're saying.
There's
I just
electric
like
hot plates around
all
if
the
you can't
machines
find a
that immersive
campfire
engineering,
to
and
mix
it
at.
gives you, and it's more technical,
Also, there's
which is
other
one of the things
recipes
that
you
like
can do
alchemists, for
with
example, ask for
cloud
more
residue,
technical stuff.
although it might take a hard.
I mean, we could put industrial reforged and immersive engineering on.
I stick to martinis.
But immersive industrial reforged doesn't give you all the heavy machinery that immersive engineering gives you, does it?
It's... Yeah, don't you? Or guess the keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh?
Terror, I don't know,
Ghost
but like I
in name and
said,
image.
problem. Yeah.
Still a looker, though. Got to hand
Well,
it to
we
Caesar
still-
there. Sure can pick 'em. Well, or
What
get
we should do-
picked, whichever.
I don't know, Jedi. If anyone has tried to, what we should do is we should get coordinated so that the three of us are on the server at the same time, and get a setup with the machines and the generators, and then see how that affects the server performance.
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the
Why are you
best
writing off as
actress,
that
but,
technical?
well, she had
Well,
other talents.
Purely on the basis in that we
Nice
had
voice,
industrial
nice legs.
reloaded
For
before,
some
and
reason, Sinclair,
um,
he built this place. She caught his eye.
Alchemist was still
Once he
asking for
was
more
hooked,
technical
that was
mods.
it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap. Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow. Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks.
Yes,
Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies. Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality. Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it. Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right. If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them. Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much. Yeah. The cloud showed up after
A
the
lot
bomb.
of acquisition.
I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now
It seems to
covers
take a bit
the
more time
city.
to give it a finishing
Over
polish.
the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was
Because I've been way
curtains
more
for the sun.
optimism than it
Didn't
was
see the
since I'm not
sky
make
again.
up both. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate. Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the... Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds. Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
Strike up the band.
There we go.
Dominoes
Fairly good for
back
that
in
exposition.
town.
Right. Okay. Let's before we progress. Didn't I have, if memory serves, a Santa Clock or something from Emerald before? Yes, I do. Right. I will grab that. Get two. Okay, I'll get two. I'll be about 2 seconds. Oh, and also, Jedi, thank you for that contribution to 24-hour stream. That's 4, I think we've had of them today. Let's give you the sound effect. Where does that put us on there? We are now on 46% on the 30,500. Right, I'll be right back in a second. I'm back. Okay, so I have da, 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 I have 2 malted milks. 1, 2. Game screen. Nope. Game's gone off. What did that happen? I just want everything off in the queue. Right. Okay. Oh, medical district. Remember, this was a medical supply. Ah. I don't think you ever to that. Alright. Oh. Okay. I should make that medicine high. Anybody else got any suggestions? Maybe I should put it all into medicine so that the stim packs are more effective. What do people think? People think about that idea. Anybody? Any problems with that? Nobody has any opinions, so we'll just do that. Well, now, which one of these perks should we use? to look. Very nice. Mhm. Yeah, I don't quite know which. Ooh. You kill a target in VATs, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATs. Ooh, that's quite useful, isn't it? I'm thinking of going with that one because that's really useful.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Of course. It was getting too quiet. Used to opening patterns. Now this. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Oh, it was a trap, I didn't see it.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Oh, there was two sudden traps.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supply.
Oh, stim pack.
As traps.
Yeah.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Ah! Sitting there too long.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Oh, we haven't got a sky here. Interesting. Oh, literally straight ahead.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Ah! Let's do this for a bit, shall we?
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals. Time to cash this one.
It's a much better weapon, this, but it's got a lot less ammo. Where do we need to go now? Door's locked, so can we get round? Maybe. Ah!
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals. finally parking, and great. Spilling my guts out to everybody. Can't believe I left the apartment for this. Can't believe I left the apartment for this. What's next?
A lot of ammo for it.
Time to cash this one out.
Another radio somewhere, but I can't see it. Idiot.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
What I might have to do is
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
oh, the lock's safe, but I don't have enough skill to pick it.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Not very many stim packs anyway, is there?
What's next?
Yeah, so we're nowhere near where we need to be. What's hurt me there? I don't know what hurt me there.
What's next?
Back this way.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blue.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Damn it! Sorry, Brecken, without waiting time. It's not the right way, is it? This is the wrong way.
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
What happened there? Stretch it, the gas tank, but it,
Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
What? At 84% and I didn't do it. What? What? Oh, I still chucked the sodding thing. Let's come back with this.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
Ah. Supposed to be able to target the gas canister and blow it up before it chucks it and it'll kill him. I obviously don't have enough accuracy to do it.
Hey, hey!
Sarah, hello, hello.
Stickles.
I take it you're back in.
Time to cash this
I take it you're back in Surrey now. You're back home, yeah? Oh, it's dust, it's gas.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Used to open in Paris. Can finally park in handicapped space.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Spilling my guts out to poke him with a stick or something.
Oh. That's 5 hours, bro. Just be right. Oh, I was went fast. Alright, interesting.
Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
I just realised he Dean Domino sounds like the Joker. Have you ever seen any of the animated things when Mark Hamill voices the Joker? He sounds like the Joker. Your tombstone. Mark Hamill. Yeah, could be. I have to change the weapon because I haven't got a lot of ammo left. Another one.
And to cash this one out.
Is that where we want to be? Yes, it is. What? Oh, that's what she said on your roasting. What? What was that?
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about creeping back.
That's what it was. There's a ghost thing there.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. So let's see about creeping by the locals.
Ah, something. That's kind of stuff.
I am all about keeping low in this section of town. Going to need a hand here, partner.
It's not him. What's not him? Eh? I'm confused.
I am all about keeping low in this section. Better make sure.
Getting the abominable perk.
Poke him with a stick or something. Sure, he's dead. Poke him with a stick.
Oh no, it's not. It's not Wild Hammer. Oh, okay, just something. Abominable perk because I've killed so many ghosts. Effectively. Oh, I've got no caps. Can I sell? How much is it? 99. Oh, I'll just sell one of them. Oh, he hasn't got any caps. I still don't have Stardew Valley yet. I'll get it somewhere. I can't summon him because he's got no caps. So that's kind of waste of time.
This crouching's hell on my knees. What's next?
Yeah, so Sub-Zero 69, he has Stardew. Starion has Stardew. Jody has Stardew. Charlie has Stardew. Don't know if Emerald has it. It's on my wish list. Okay, well, I want the game to come back on. Okay, I've minimized the game, but it won't come back up. Yeah, you're the only person that does them, so. I'll have to reload the game. What? Steam was unable to sync your files to Fallout New Vegas with the cloud. What? Restart Steam. Steam? Not coming back on. What? Why is Steam not coming back on? I don't know what's going on here. I'll tell you what we'll do. While Steam sort himself out. Basically, I minimized the game. The game wouldn't maximize up, so I had to kind of sort of kill the game off, and then I went to load the game, and it came up with an error about cloud not being able to sync on Steam, which possibly might affect my game files. So, when we play a couple, I want to play. I think Sarah and Phoenix are going to be playing Stardew Valley on Phoenix's stream on. Is it tomorrow night? Is it? Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah. Although, shit, Sub-Zero, you'd be a bit of a gooseberry though if you played with Sarah and Phoenix, but right, I don't know what's going on with Steam, so let's go back over to this screen for a second, go to my talk screen. I don't know. Oh, Sarah, have you seen my updated talk screen with my new borders and everything? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Steam. Download Steam again. Have I got you on Steam, Sub-Zero? Yes, I have. But Sarah. Okay, Steam's come back on. Let's see if it now. Just so I can at least finish off delivering Dean Domino to his destination. Oh yeah, we did play it. Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, I quick saved at the room cafe, so that was well thinking. Right, let's minimize that. Oh, did I talk? It's just gone live. I've just noticed. Oh, he's doing another sound check. He's doing another test stream. Figures. Right. OBS. Game screen. Yeah, so he's got a stim pack, but I can't tell him nothing. Sometimes I find medical supplies in the bathroom, but Not here.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Interesting. Oh, I just realised I've got the chat covered. Yeah, it's from theatre. I didn't have the chat up when Jay sent the message, so I saw his stream and notification before I saw his message in chat. No stim packs anywhere. Oh, it looks like. Oh, it looks like we're nowhere near it, actually.
Can find. Only park in handicapped spaces.
Well, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Do you want? A bit hologram.
Used to open in Paris.
What's that done then?
Yes. Do not leave me here.
Oh, it's a hologram security. That's what it is. Okay. Where he's gone. He's gone. We can't get out there.
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where.
Oh, here we go. Oh, got Mario and Bowser. Do you know that of all the ones, like, I think there's like 8 or 7 or 8 or something things on that thing that I randomly pick. Only one of them is a villain character, Bowser. The rest are all good characters. Where is it? He must be down here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mario's a good character. Right, so we're gonna go through there. Do you want to, Mario?
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Isn't this where we were before?
You're at the Ghouls Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like symbols?
Yeah, Mario's definitely a good guy. You get kidnapped by Bowser all the time about killing him. Anyone says alive, but it's just not just this. Me too.
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me. No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast. Unless he's got a friend, no dice. Nobody relies on a single escape route unless they want to get caught.
You should throw you off the roof. What about that? I like that. Wasn't a rampage, kill anyone, everything in his path just to get to Peach and Bowser's Mountain.
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts to make it through the area.
You must have to. Is that giving me another marker then? Yeah, below where I am. Okay. That was easy to do. That's very easy to do. I'll take it back up to here maybe.
Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
I'm down, deeper and down. Phoenix, have you seen we read Sub-Zero's psychiatric assessment of Super Mario?
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out?
Okay, Bowser doesn't even kill
I
Super
don't
Mario.
know, this still sounds risky to me. For me. Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try
after this assessment,
Luigi. Me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Quest complete. So, what we've got left then is to get Christine to her position, but we're gonna leave that for next time. Let's go over to let's close that off. Save. The game. Back on. Yeah, I was usually on the only time I was on doing some brotherly thing of I want to impress you, man. Very good, very good. Right, I will be back on Wednesday, 2 PM. Hunting on Black Mesa. So I will see you all then. If there's any changes between then, I always put stuff on the Discord, so just check out the Discord. Here's the link. And the YouTube link as well, check that out. Some part of the Barcelona Black video. Don't forget, Saturday the 19th of February, so not the Saturday after, we are launching the Awesome Order Community Minecraft Server 3.0 with a special extended stream. So check out for that. Let us see who's on. I've got an idea who I want to raid actually. We're gonna raid someone who's just started getting into streaming, Mr. Jedi Toker. We will see you all on Wednesday, 2 PM. Also in Black Mesa. Sorry, here's the background. And then possibly we'll do a stream on Thursday night. Something with Starry, maybe I'll like to speak to him. Unless he's available, in which case I'll do something on my own. But I'll let you know later in the week. Until then, thank you all very much for watching. Very awesome movie you all, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.
Annie's the nicest person ever. You have yet to add that one in yet. So basically, the idea of this game